Hello? Hello.
How is everyone doing? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Passion. And congratulations on third, Callie. We are going to knit today because even though my hands are feeling fine now, I feel like I should give them a bit of a break from the hat. But if you guys weren't around to the end of my stream, this is how far we got on the hat yesterday. So we got this much done. These ridges are chunky. They are thick, chunky, and my God, my hands were killing me by the time I got finished. So we are going to take a break today. And I mean, one thing I'm happy about is I know this hat is going to be, it's going to actually keep its form. Chunky. Okay, chunky. Anyways. I was good yesterday. I didn't clip the chunky yarn struggle face yet. There's, Redneck got a few good clips of me yesterday. The struggle was real. Anyways, we are going to work on my sister-in-law's sweater. Nice, simple, easy knitting. No thought process involved. Hopefully. And if we get bored, we can always try the hat again. But I am trying to tell myself I'm not allowed to do the hat. 'Cause yeah. Also, hey Freya, how's it going? Her's got her hair down. Yes, I freshly washed it today. So it's all freshly washed and nice, and yes, I need to trim my hair, but I have not. But it's long. There's a lot of hair here. A lot of hair. It doesn't really hold its curl much anymore because it's so long. Now, granted, did I try to make it curly? No. I just washed it and basically let it dry. And this is what it did. But yeah. Well, hello, Crimson. And yes, I am definitely Merida today. Definitely Merida. Ooh, ravioli. I had the same thing I had last night, which was chicken soup and dumplings. Not chicken, it was turkey. With no turkey. It was turkey soup with no turkey in it. Because my mom didn't want the turkey meat in. So I just cooked the turkey legs up to make the broth. And then I ate the turkey meat separate from the soup. That was my lunch yesterday. You songs to queue up? I have never seen you queue a song ever. Guess I need to move my camera down a little bit so you can at least see me knit something. So I tried to blind myself with mascara earlier. Not earlier, I guess it was just before stream. I was like, you know what? I just feel like putting on a little bit of mascara, maybe a touch of eyeshadow. Nothing serious. Nothing standoutish, just, something. And I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but it was just I just flaked on my second eye, and I'm putting it on and do, and then whack. And I'm just oh! I had mascara all down here. I had mascara on the inner eyelid, the waterline on the upper lid. I was just like, what the heck? I'm not trying to wear eyeliner on my upper waterline. I'm trying to wear mascara and not like just yeah. So yeah, I was trying to blind myself with mascara. The struggle was real for a second. Enjoy your lurk, Passion. Tonight we have peppermint tea. Because I wanted peppermint tea. Sorry. Such a dork. Yeah. It's time to attempt making my little bro's Christmas present. Ooh, take one. There's a girl who wears a bunch of eye makeup where it almost looks like the artwork I've seen of the ancient Egyptians. And normally I'm not a fan of excessive makeup use, but she looks good with it. Yeah, some people can really pull off really nice makeup. And like I watch people put on like full faces of makeup and it looks beautiful, but I could not. I don't know how they can handle walking around with that much stuff on their face. I don't like putting anything on my face. I have like a little bit of eyeshadow, a little bit of mascara. Sometimes I'll do like a little bit of eyeliner, and that's it. Oh, and lips. I'll sometimes do lips, but like I watch all this stuff. I'm like, one, the amount of time it takes you to put all that stuff on. Two, then you have to walk around. Does not feel like your pores are screaming at you? I mean, you're beautiful, but does it not feel like you just put on a whole bunch of clown makeup on your face? Maybe I just have sensory issues with it, but I tried back when I was a teenager to do the whole cover up and powder, and I couldn't stand it. I didn't know how my friends could do it. Eyes are pretty much the only thing that I can do. Tim's, did you not get the memo? We not only live in a society, but a clown world. I did not get that memo. I think for me, it's mostly just a sensory thing. So it's like I watch people put all that on their face, and I think, dagnammit, I'm like I can literally feel it on my face. Well, I fucked up on yarn size. Fuck it, we ball. Hey, you can make anything you want to. It just might take some ingenuity. And what did you mess up on the song? Too big, too small? Just the size of Montreal? What is that from? Not too big, not too small, just the size of Montreal. I tried using a face moisturizer, oil of Olay type thing, and had to go shower because I couldn't. Right? Yeah, even just putting like lotion on my face. There's very, very little things that I can put on my face where it doesn't feel like I'm being smothered. It's got to be like extremely, extremely lightweight. And it's like, if I do put any kind of lotion on my face, it's usually I put lotion on my hands, and I usually like rub it up my arms, and then whatever slight dampness might be left on my hands, that's when I'll put it on my face, and even that sometimes can be too much. My daughter took me to a yarn shop where most of the yarn sold is spun by individuals. No machines, so some very soft yarns. They also give lessons. Oh, that would be a dream shop to go to. Oh my gosh, that would be a dream shop. She was an American girl. I'm good. How are you, Dan? Oh, I just realized we're back to the sweater that messes my camera up. Yay! Neurospices in here with it's touching exactly. For a vampire costume for Halloween, and it bothered me. Yep. I don't know how people do it. I can do it, like I can force myself, if it's not too heavy of stuff, I can force myself for a little while, and then I'm like, okay, I got to get this off my face. I can't deal with it. Doing a bit better every day. I was able to use my left hand to open doors the last couple days. Finally, it is slowly getting back to normal. Nice. Speaking of hands, I had to take a break. I had to force myself to take a break from my witch hat because, well, turns out my hands, my fingers are starting to feel age. And it doesn't like doing certain things anymore. But it's worth it. It's gonna be so awesome when it's done. But my word. Like, just looking at it makes my knuckles hurt. So, I'm super happy that your hand's feeling better. Ooh, we got a song request. I'm like, what is this short string? It's from when I joined the other ball of yarn. I was doing the, I can't remember what method this is called, but you kind of like loop the two together, and then I'll sew those pieces in later. Look at that, we're almost finished knitting up the yarn puke from when I had to find the center of this ball of yarn. Enjoy your lurk. Woke up with a migraine and then went yarn shopping with my daughter, going to try for a nap. Alrighty, take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, the random shit that I hear in my head every night when I go to bed. The random shit that I hear in my head when I wake up in the morning. Like, I always have some sort of song in my head. Sometimes it's weird, sometimes it's not. But it's always just like a little piece that repeats over and over and over again. Should I recognize them? I don't recognize most emotes. Look at hair or something on my lashes. Well, the fact that I almost never use emotes, I wouldn't. Yeah. I have like maybe 3 emotes that I use. I'm more prone to using like, because I'm usually like typing on my phone, I'm more prone to using my just emoji from my phone. And I'm like, oh yeah, right, there's other emotes I can use. I'm just not an emote person. But they are really cute. Well, I'm glad James texting me. Morning is still a reflex for him, but had to remind him tonight after thinking about it all day that he is still 2 hours ahead of me. Yes. You could always set your phone to like do not disturb to a certain point in the morning, and then just let him know, like, hey, you can text me, but I'm probably not going to answer until I wake up. And then that way, if he is like reflex texting you, it's not going to like smack you in the face kind of thing when you're trying to sleep. Well, that's rude. Well, hello there, Smooshed. Do you see the finished projects channel? Oh. Last time I saw you were working on the pumpkins, so let me go take a look again. Aww. So cute. Just like randomly bop into the music. The rise of Smooshed Pumpkin. Can have do not disturb on for text messages. Really? That's horrible. But yeah, so like with my phone, it's just as soon as 10 o'clock hits, my phone goes into do not disturb. And so I don't hear any text messages or get any kind of notifications. Phone calls will still go through. I can hear phone calls and FaceTime calls. And yeah, and then at 7 o'clock in the morning, it goes back off because I require a certain amount of quiet in the evening. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not texting in the evening, but yeah, I don't get notified after 10 o'clock, which drives my mom nuts. But I'm like, if it's an emergency and you really need to go hold of me, call me. I'm on call 24/7 because of my job, so I can't do. Yeah, that's understandable. Of course, I need a new iPhone. I have the 11, and my phone is, well, it's holding up better than my last phones, so I guess I can't complain that too much. I like my iPhones. Need to be able to get a hold of me in an emergency, and they will text first, then call. You're fucking kidding me. There is literally a knot. Watch, I put it through the wrong way. Knowing my luck. There we go. A literal frickin' knot in the middle of my frickin' yarn. Rude. How is my base under attack? Did I not put 12-hour shield on? What the fuck? Oh, did I put an 8-hour shield on instead of a 12? That might have been the issue. What the mother bleeping biscuit eater fudge? I just got all my soldiers built back up. Sorry, guys. My game. How many? An hour ago? You're just notifying me now. My base has been getting attacked for like an hour. That's bullshit. That is such bullcocky. Bullcocky. I can't calm down. I literally just finished getting all my soldiers trained. It takes like a week to get your like fully loaded soldiers, and I just finally replenished them after the last raid that I didn't notice the time, and bleep 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 it a bleep. It's like I almost never play any games, but I have one freaking game on my phone, and I used the wrong shield. Clearly that's what happened. I thought I put on a 12-hour shield. I put an 8-hour shield on. And there was 9 hours left of the raid. I do, but I'm very conservative with my speed ups. Last war. I mean, it was my own darn fault because I accidentally used the wrong shield. But my goodness. That is annoying. Usually what happens is I forget that it's raid night, which is every Friday. And I forget to put my shield on in time for the raid to start, which starts right, like, pretty much right the same time as I start streaming. And it goes 24 hours. But somebody screwed up again and thought they were good. Yeah, Friday at 6 o'clock to Saturday 6 o'clock. So 24 hours. And they caught me in the last hour. And normally, if I remember, I throw the 24-hour shield up, like usually like late afternoon, so that I don't forget, because I always forget at raid time. So yeah, generally I'm late to the party when it comes to raids. I had two people attack me. Yeah, two different people attacked me. I can't believe that I didn't get notified. Oh, we got a new assembly point? No, I didn't. It's the same assembly point. But yeah, normally I don't worry about my game during stream, but sometimes I mess up. Wow, they kicked the shit out of me. That was brutal. I lost over half of my troops, even with everyone healed up. I remember that. Hi, baby. Hi. My snugglebug. I know what you want. Yeah, I know what you want. I know what you want. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. When I went to my follow-up for my top surgery, my mom yelled at me for not answering unknown calls, saying that I need to answer all calls in case it's family from other provinces calling because they can't get a hold of my mom. told her that if she's giving out my phone number to her family, that I should get their numbers too, right? She got mad at me for that. I told her if I'm not able to live independently with support access to her, then why is she giving family, most of them who I don't know, my number, right? No, that's bullshit. Besides, they can leave a message. If it's important enough, they would leave a message and you can get back to them. I love when he purrs. What do I need to know about circular needles? Not much. They pretty well work just like straight needles. So if you're used to using straight needles, they work the exact same. And when you're doing stuff and around, you're just going around. But you can knit flat stuff with circular needles too. They work just like regular needles. The only difference is you're able to like go in the round without having to like work with extra needles. And if it's a smaller project and your needle's really long, you have to do what's called a magic loop. But yes, that's why I was saying without using multiple needles. So, like there is magic loop. So like if your circle is too small for your cable, magic loop is where you would have it pulled out of either one or two spots. And it works just like a DPN needle would in a sense. And it just allows you to work in the round without, again, having to use multiple needles. But I use circular needles for everything, whether I'm just working back and forth or working in the round, because I hate straight needles and I hate DPNs. Being knit on Twitch, we're done with DPNs, but can a sock be made? Yes, you can. That's how I make my socks, is with circular. I don't use DPNs. So you can use circular needles. You can do the magic loop for when you're doing like the toe and stuff. And then once my sock gets to a certain size, I have my little shorty needles. I have a project with them on. Yeah. I have my little random bits of yarn. I have my little shorty needles. So they're little teeny tiny circular needles. And you just knit in the round. Longer than 29, what do I do? What's it for? Like what kind of project? to make a neck gaiter. I'm not entirely sure what a neck gaiter is, but if it's for the neck, you probably would be okay with 29 inches. Like, so it's probably somewhere like this length of cable, maybe. I don't know what this is. I'd have to measure, but and that should be enough. Like, I could even knit this sweater on this size cable. It would be annoying as I'll get up, but I'm trying to think. Do I have a 30-inch cable? Because, yeah, 29 is essentially like a 30-inch cable. Or... So, if I've got the right cable in here, this is a 32-inch cable. So if it's... like, might be more this size, but yeah. Has to fit over the head, right? Yeah, because obviously you want to be able to try it on. So as long as it fits over your head, you're fine. You can have as many stitches as you want on it. Like, I mean, obviously there is some limitations if you're going extremely long, but you can hold quite a few stitches on a cable. Do you have any... Oh, I wanted to make me calm mind, but have... Yeah, peppermint tea, lavender tea, jasmine. Why does the last row not expand? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Ovaltine. I will get that in a little bit here. I'm still working on my peppermint tea, but I will make one in a little bit. Doesn't stretch like the other rows. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Sorry, my brain's obviously not registering what you're trying to say. Is it maybe because I don't purl? I don't know what you mean by like stretch type of cast on. Maybe could be the cast on that you're using. Oh, are you talking about like your cast on row, like the very first row is really tight and doesn't want to stretch like the rest of your work? Okay, yeah, that is just a matter of your cast on was probably too tight. I struggle with that even to this day. My cast on is often tight compared to the rest of my stitches. Um, so it's just usually it's just a matter of your cast on is a little tighter. I run into that problem more when I'm casting off than I do cast on. Um, my cast offs, I really struggle with casting off. That one's almost always tight for me unless I use a stretchy cast off. So yeah, it could just be the type of cast on that you used. I prefer to do when I'm casting on, I like to either do the long draw cast on or I like to knit each stitch where you knit the stitch and then you put it back onto your needle. Because I find if I do like the half hitch style, those ones I always find issues with tension when I do that. It's sometimes necessary to do that stitch, but I absolutely hate it. But it all will come down to practice for the most part. Practice on getting your tension right. I know when I'm crocheting, my starting chain when I'm crocheting is always tight, and my cast off on my knitting is generally tight. Those are where I have my two problems that I'm still, after years of knitting, still sometimes struggle with. Knitting and crocheting, I should say. hear Pickles moving around on the top shelf, but she's just shifting in her sleep. I really wanted to crochet on my hat, but I know my hands are not going to handle it just yet. But I keep looking at it going, it's right there. Oh, nice. Position, but at least gets my leg right. Oh, I'm glad that you finally found a position. So do you know how much longer you have to keep them in, or? Hanky panky. Oh, we have a Pickles coming. We have a Pickles coming. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come down? Yep. And she's off. Let's go party. Might get them out tomorrow. Ooh, fingers crossed. That would be awesome. You can touch, you can play. I'm always yours. You can play. I'm always yours. Life in plastic is fantastic. You can I've had less than 10 mil of fluid on both sides today. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's hope that it continues like that. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Hi. You gonna come say hi? You gonna come say hi to everybody? Say hi. Pickles. Say hello, everybody. Hi. I've come for pets. I have come for pets. Because my name is Pickles, and I'm not a cuddler, but I do like pets. She's like, okay, I got my pets. I'm gonna go over here now. Excuse me. It's kind of chilly tonight. Not gonna lie. What did I do? Oh, it's probably out in the living room. Probably weared it out. Posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. Ugh, my chair. There we go. No, I should be good. Sorry. A little bit distracted. I did give her her meds. Yep. German twisted cast on. I don't know if I've tried that one yet. Welcome back, Passion. So I have been having to remake these sleeves 2 times now. Oh no. the sleeve island. And I have a sneaking suspicion I will have to rip and remake again. Oh no. I remember Jenny when she was of course she was also designing her sweater at the same time. I remember Jenny having to rip her sleeves out so many times. So what's the issue? Is it the increase decrease, or sorry, the decrease thing, not getting it right? Because the shoulder caps fit perfect, but I think it's going to be too tight for my liking. I hate tight sleeves. I feel that. I feel that. I don't mind sleeves a little bit tight, like snug is okay, but tight is not good. There's those gummy bears. Wait for the daddy-o, it's whiskey in the jar. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o. Looking memes. The warp core will explode in 2 minutes, Captain. Pray that our new chief engineer saves us all. Get me a paper clip, a pencil, and a rubber band, and some duct tape now. It's fucking wicked. I was reading it and not actually like looking. Sadly, I can only lay down for about 15 minutes max before my right shoulder and right knee yell at me. Ugh. I know that about the shoulders. Holy shit. Though I will say, the more stretches I do, since I started doing the stretches, same ones I do on stream, I have noticed a huge improvement with my shoulders. Stretch! Why, thank you, I will stretch again. I just looked at it, so now I know what you're talking about. Just never heard them called that before, but that's doesn't mean anything. I used to just I think call them neck warmers is what I used to call them. I made my brother one of those once, then found out he doesn't like wearing them. I was like, oh, well, gee. I spent all that time spinning that yarn and knitting it. I've made one for everyone in the house of 5. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, Ty, like he loves most of the things I make him, but he wasn't a big fan of the one, which is fine. You hear that? Way through college, serving drinks to drunks. Slept through half my classes, somehow I didn't flunk. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Mom was hearing a noise and then it sounded like a noise coming from underneath the house. Like a thunk on like a pipe or something underneath, and I'm like, like, I better go check, make sure, because right beside my trailer is the on and off water shut off for the outside water. And there was a point in time where Mystique had figured out how to slide the skirting out so that she could get in there. And I wanted to make sure that she didn't, because when she does do that, she gets wrapped around shit underneath the house. And I was like, I don't need my cat getting stuck underneath the house. So I'm like, I better go check on her. But she was fine. So I don't know if there was something underneath the house or if the cats in here were doing something that was causing noise. But either way, I'm glad my cat's not stuck underneath the house. Eyes wide, sees multiple times a day. Must be something about the position. Right? Sorry, I just sort of like left, like, just like up and left. But I was just like, I'm hearing sounds. I want to make sure my cat's not stuck underneath the house, because she's done it before. The one time she got under there, she got wrapped around the gas line that goes up to into the house for the stove. And so I was like, that's not good. But that was like a couple years ago now. So yeah. I was like, well, that's not a good thing to be wrapped around. But I do know that mice and rats are always getting underneath the house. And on occasion, neighbor cats. But I think we have the hole closed off now because there's a hole on the other side that the neighbor cats used to go in. But I think we got it closed off enough that they can't get in there anymore. After the neighbor cat had her second litter of kittens underneath our trailer. Need my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. It was really cold last night, but tonight, because we actually had quite the cloud cover, I've noticed that it's warmer out there tonight. It's not warm, but it's warmer. But I think it got down to like 6 again last night. Hi, buddy. Coming up? Or are you just coming to say hi? You gonna come up, Papa? No? Just coming to say hi? Where? Come in. Come on, Bubba. No? You're just gonna rub on everything, mark everything with his scent. My whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. So do you think you'll eventually integrate Mystique? That's the plan. I'm hoping to do it this winter. Because when it starts getting colder and she's gonna want in more often, I'm gonna probably start locking these guys outside of the office and opening my window for her so that she can come in. So she can come and go as she pleases. Skinny, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I do want to set up her ramp a little bit better, though, because it's not the best setup. It's getting old, because my mom had taken like little slats to put across, but with weather and everything, they're kind of like prying up, and her lead sometimes gets caught on them. So I want to make it so it's not quite so steep. I want to like bring up the foot a little bit more, and I want to I might even just take the slats off and put something else on, like old carpet or something like that. Just less chance of her getting caught on things. Steel horse I ride, unwanted, dead or alive, dead or alive. Dead or alive. On the steel horse I ride, I want it. Old carpet would be a good idea, and then she would have some... Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Might not make it back. Dead or alive. They are out in the hallway last time I saw them. They were in. Pickles come said hi a couple times. Vinny's come said hi a couple times. But they're currently not in the room. How is Jessie doing? We are taking a break from the hat and knitting because yesterday, by the time I finished stream, my hands were not happy with me. So as much as I want to work on the hat that I was working on yesterday, I have decided we're knitting. Not as interesting because you don't get the weird facial expressions that I was making yesterday. But you'll still get weird facial expressions because it's me. I'm going to have feeling in my chest once things are healed, but the lighting like blips of pain as ooh, that sounds like it would definitely hurt. Hey Fairy, how's it going? Apparently when I said hey Fairy, Siri thought I was talking to her. There are times when I have to yell at Siri because she doesn't listen when I need her to listen. And then when I don't want her to listen, she suddenly is like, did you need me for something? Nope. I'm pretty good. I'm taking a break from my crochet that I was doing yesterday. To let my hands recover. But I keep looking at it going, I really want to crochet on it because it's going to be a really cool witch hat when it's done. But my hands are saying, no, take the break. I really want to crochet though. I'm back again. My cousin is staying with me and my aunt tonight. I have a feeling she's going to rant. What's wrong with ranting? Ranting's always a good thing. Gets emotions out. And then they don't build up into nastier things. Yeah. Dad might finally be able to get the drainage tubes out tomorrow, if all goes well. She rants about the most random things. She will start and never stop. I get that way. She'll start with one subject, and then by the end, which is like when she falls asleep, she has no idea what she started the rant about. It just carries on into other things. Am I right? At least that's how it is for me. I didn't think you were calling me out. The best thing about ranting is you get ranting with like a friend who rants just as much, and then the two of you rant together, and then by the time all is said and done and you're going your separate ways, you have no idea what you ranted about, but you feel so much better. Please call Jams out. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like this shade. It's so overused. Turns into a 5-hour rant about the life, universe, and exactly. Exactly. Best rants ever. I don't even remember how many rows I've knit so far on this. I'm just like, la 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 in my own little world. This is the you could knit in your sleep knit because you're just going around. There's nothing special. You're just knitting. But also, this is the kind of knit that could put you to sleep if you don't keep yourself entertained enough. Because you're just going around. It's got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. So I was checking my Instagram, and like mid-September, my brother actually sent me a message on Instagram, and it was like of a post of these really cute knitted Halloween leggings. And he's like, "Can you make leggings?" And I'm like, "I've always wanted to, but I have yet to tackle that one." Do I want leggings? Yes. Or do I want to make leggings, I should say. Yes. Ouch. Because I love leggings. And I think knitted leggings would be so cozy and warm for the winter. I just feel that that's going to be a lot of yarn, at least for me. I mean, I do have a lot of yarn that I need to use up. I could do some like really cool funky patchwork leggings if I can find a legging pattern in my size. For me, I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Wait for so long. Stacy's mom. Can't you see? I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I love my pumpkin so much. Your pumpkin is super cute. I do have the plan to make a pumpkin on the agenda for this month. We'll see if we get to it. Because the main one is obviously sweaters and hat. Because I got to get this done before Halloween, at least. That's the plan, is to be able to wear it for Halloween. This took me 5 hours. But it did take me like almost 2 hours to figure out how to get it going. So we might be okay. And I'm hoping that the bigger it gets, the easier it gets on my poor digits. Because my knuckles, all of them are not happy. Well, this one mostly. This one a little bit. This one's still a little bit sore. And this one. So. I might make another one because my friends said they would pay me. Ooh, there you go. Make a little bit of pocket change. Yes, please. Knitted leggings, you would have to find someone willing to help you make a duct tape dummy for yourself, for someone willing to send you a duct tape dummy. Not necessarily. I do have a German video on how to make leggings and how to adjust it to any size needed. I just, obviously it's in German. But I think I can figure it out. It's just a matter of getting a pattern, honestly. Getting a pattern, figuring out the measurements, just the yarn. The yarn is going to be the big one. But I have lots of yarn. Do I have lots of the same color? No. But mismatched things always look awesome. But like, one of the reasons why I don't like ankle socks, like socks that come above the ankle. But two, one of the reasons why I don't do them is because generally calves get bigger. And but I did make a leg warmer once and it fit nice. So if I could make a leg warmer, I just gotta keep going. I have some yarn that is falling apart and in small pieces, 3 to 8 inches in length. Would you put them on a carder with other floof? Yeah. You can easily spin that. So if it's 3 to 8 inches, yeah, you could easily spin that. I would comb them out with brush. And yeah, remake it floof. As long as it combs out nice, doesn't matter. That's how I judge whether or not a floof can be spun. So like acrylic yarn, you can take that, you can comb it out, no problem. And other yarns, you can do the same thing. So as long as the yarn combs out and makes a nice floof, then you're good to go. Or you could use it for art yarn. I'm not an art yarn person. I hate art yarn. I think it's beautiful and fun and crazy, but I like yarn that makes a project, not a little section of something. I mean, I do love the look of stuff that people have gone and they've made really cool things with art yarn. I am not one of those people. Yeah, exactly. You want functional yarn. So the best thing to do is just get yourself some carders or, like me, dog brushes. And just see how nicely it combs out. As you can see, I got some Pickles hair on there. But yeah, just see how well it combs out. And as long as you can make nice floof, slicker / carders, yeah. Hey Arts, how's it going? Oh, to be that size. I hope this fits her. I mean, I'm trusting my brother that he picked the right size. But I'm pretty sure it is. I wear such a big size that this seems like such a small size. Yeah, well, it's a size medium. I wear a size like 4 to 5X. So, yeah, medium is tiny. And even my brother's looks small. Like he's an extra large. Don't run away, yarn. So even my brother's looks small compared to what, like, at least this one looks like it could potentially fit me, but be on the small side. But yeah, so we've got this one and then this one. But this one also has shoulder shaping, whereas this one, you just kind of do its thing, whereas this one had, like, special shaping done to the shoulder. So that was the first thing that I ever, first time I ever did that, so that was an experience. Okay, let's move things That goes over there. This goes on top. But yeah, I am loving both these sweaters. I wish this one didn't affect my camera though. But it's such a light color that it messes with my camera. Also, hey Judekin. I can't wait till this gets bigger. I'm not looking forward to Sleeve Island, but I know I can do it. Yes. Oh no, I don't have too many, thankfully, but I have 2 sweaters, a hat, a shawl, and I even have a spinning project that's unfinished. For the most part, that's all I really have. I do have a few other things that are like packed away that are probably never going to get finished and get ripped out at some point in time in my life. But yeah, I try not to have too many projects on hand. These sweaters have to get done before Christmas. The hat has to get done before Halloween. The shawl can be done anytime. I've been working on that for over a year. I have not made it a priority, so. I used to have a lot more projects on the go, but now that I stream, I try to oh, I guess I do have a couple other smaller ones. Like this is going to be a mitten. But yeah, I try to get projects done and not get too many going at once because then I get overwhelmed and I'm never going to finish them. So I had a funded session this morning. My players surprised me by sneaking past the first boss. Nice. Very nice. That sounds like that was fun. Well, it's still called popcorn. So it's Popcorn by Crazy Frog. Yeah, we have a few Crazy Frog songs on here. Real nice tonight with your hair. Thank you. I washed my hair today, so I was able to actually wear it down. It's in desperate need of a trim, though. The ends are looking shaggier and shaggier. And I'm one for shaggy ends, but they are getting... They're getting really bad. So... It's getting to that point where I'm going to have to trim them. I just love how long my hair is getting. Yes, I am trying to grow... I've never grown my hair this long before. My goal is to get it just past my butt. And then I'm probably going to do, not like a major drastic cut, but it'll be drastic for me. And I want to get it like more shaped and more layers put in, and probably gonna go at least up to here so I can grow again. Wow. I didn't think, like, if I go up to here, because this is usually where I would grow it, and then I cut it to about here, and then I'd let it grow again. But this is... That is a lot of hair. I'm impressed with myself. Like, usually when I would cut my hair up to about here, I maybe had, like, maybe, if I was lucky, that much cut off. That's crazy. Nice one, Crimson. But yeah, so the one thing, like, I love my hair being long, but the one thing that I miss about it is when it's this long, it doesn't really curl. It's more wavy. When my hair is shorter, it is curly. And so I don't really see the curls anymore, and I'm kind of missing them. I never thought that I would say that I miss my curls, but I miss my curls. I keep my hair very short so it's easier to take care of. I feel that, but you can also just, well, for me, I just often wear my hair up in a messy bun. I generally only brush my hair once between washings. And that's usually, like, I always brush my hair before I wash it. And then the rest of the time, I rarely ever brush it. I usually just wear it in a messy bun or braid it or whatever. Sometimes it gets a little out of hand, and I probably should have brushed it and put it into braids sooner, but the moment I brush my hair, it goes to poof. And I mean, like, poof. It looks horrible. So I don't brush my hair. Yeah, I think we got a couple of their songs on here, don't we? I think Between You and Sunglow. Like, what's tickling my throat? It's my hair. I've only, well, when I was little, my hair was short for a good majority of my childhood because my mom was a little bit scissor happy. She was constantly cutting my hair off. And then the last time I cut my hair short, I was 14. And it was back in the day when, like, the mushroom cut was, like, really popular. Where it was, like, you know, longer on top, short on the sides. And so I wanted to shave my head right off, and they convinced me to not do that, which is probably a wise decision. But we did the mushroom cut on me. It looked great for about a week, and then it started to grow out. Oh no. Hate when internets crap out. Thank God, no. The mullets were not in my brother's day. That was before my brother's time. I mean, when we were like really little, he probably could have done the whole mullet thing. But thank God, my mom did not cut his hair like that. I did go to school with a couple kids that had the mullet. No, my poor brother. My poor brother had the Beatles haircut for the majority of his childhood. I was horrified when the mullet came back into fashion. Yes. Yes, the Beetle do. My mom was obsessed with the Beatles, and that's how she used to cut my brother's hair. Yeah, he didn't seem to care too much. In grade 3, he did shave his head, though. Well, he got a buzz cut. So I guess it was like trying to think. Honestly, I'm trying to remember how his hair was. I know that most of his childhood until grade 3, he had the Beetle haircut. Then he got a buzz cut. But I don't remember how his hair was after that. I'd have to look at his school pictures, I guess. I don't know if it went back to like the Beatles haircut. My brother's hair grew super fast. I love bell bottoms. Not gonna lie. I always wanted bell bottoms. But when they came back into fashion, I couldn't afford them. I think the 70s clothing style, like 60s, 70s clothing style, yeah, my favorite. I grew up in the 80s. Neon, shoulder pads, big hair. I always wanted the big hair. I never had the big hair. Went to school with the girls that had the big bangs and poofy hair. My mom always kept cutting my hair. I couldn't do that. Not to mention I had curly hair, and it never really wanted to go the way you wanted it to. I was very happy when the 90s came along with the whole like grunge look. That was definitely my happy era. When I grew up, I was born 1959. Nice. I was born in 81. My brother was born in 79, but we grew up poor and most of the stuff that we wore was from the 70s. We often got made fun of because our clothes were not in fashion. I'm a hippie and love. Oh, honestly, I I would love. I just like. I don't know. I'm kind of like a cross between like. Obsessed with the hippie fashion, the hippie style. But then I also kind of like the goth stuff too. I don't know. Like I think I'm just like all over the place with my fashion. But like all the like really cool like hippie styles I could never find in my size. And whenever I did find stuff in my size, it didn't look good on me. I've gotten better. I've found more stuff. I started making my own skirts I did not wear. No, that's a lie. I did wear one of my skirts this year. Twice. I mostly just lived in leggings and these tops because they're like super long. This is technically a dress, but it fits me like a long top, so. Born in 76. That's the year my brother was born. Or my hubby was born. Oh, I am definitely a Zennial. I am not. I am more Gen X than I am millennial. Um, Definitely relate with the whole Gen X way more than the millennial. We had hand clothes and also got teased. Yep. Yeah, all my stuff was like hand me downs and thrift store, and I wore a lot of my brother's hand me downs until I got bigger than my brother, and then that didn't work anymore. So I wore a lot of boys' clothes growing up. I was always jealous because my cousin, she always had all these really pretty dresses, and I was mostly in boy clothes. Throwbacks, since I raised them with my ideals from the 70s, right? I grew up on country and gospel and folk. That was the music I grew up on. The only time we got to listen to like anything that wasn't country or gospel or folk was when we would go to friends' houses or sometimes on the radio. But now I love country and folk. Gospel is questionable depending on the song. But I listen to pretty much anything. But my go-to is like folk. It's the poor ones in the family. Yep. Us too. I never felt poor. My parents, like, even though we didn't have much, my parents never made us feel like we were poor. So, like, even though I couldn't get, like, all the things that I wanted to get, we never, like, I never felt like, oh my god, I was so poor. So now that, well, I'm poor again. But, like, for a while there's like, now that I have money, I can get all these nice things. I never really care. I actually prefer the like thrift store things and the hand me down things, and like fixing stuff that was broken because it's still good. I love like that was like me, and like that was one thing that differed between me and my hubby, because my hubby, grew up poor, and he's like, well, now that I have a good job, I want all these nice things. And I'm like, but do we need all these things? So it was weird because I never had that mindset. I grew up poor, but I was happy with, we never felt poor. Right? Exactly. You can get so many cool things at thrift stores and garage sales, and yeah. But yeah, I love folk music. Folk music is like the best. It is my go-to. I like all music, but folk music will always be in my soul. And thrift stores. I don't let myself go to thrift stores that often anymore, though, because I buy things I don't need. Oh, almost time for another Crimson song. What song is Crimson gonna give us this time? I do have an Ovaltine in queue. I should probably go get that Ovaltine. Maybe I will take a quick break here. Get myself another tea. Fill up my water cup because it's almost out. And then I will be back. Because I realized when I got up, I could have, like, when I went to check on the cat, I could have made my tea, and I didn't do that. So now I'm like, I'm out of tea. So I'll be right back. Don't have too much fun without me now. I'm back. Hello and goodbye, Tibbo. Have a good night. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try doing another ridge on my hat. The ice cap on the cup is full again. Oh, Superman's kind of turned around. It's Superman. Yeah. He's yeah, he's watching over everybody. I mean, I personally could care less about Superman, but there's a couple people in here who like Superman, so yeah. He hangs out on the window. Sometimes he gets knocked down a little bit or turned around. Another song. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. Let's see how we go. Wait, did I actually add that to queue or just the playlist? Hold on. I added it to queue, but I forgot to add it to the playlist. I felt like I was missing something. I found songs that will live rent free in your head. I don't know, there's a lot of things that live rent free in my head. But I'm sure they'll be in there somewhere. My legs are sore today. I don't know why. Not too sweet for me. Why are my legs suddenly feeling like sore and crampy? I don't know if they're cold. Maybe I'll put my blankie on my knee, see if that helps. Let's see if this helps. I don't know why, but my legs just feel achy. It's logical to conclude you need to take a hike. Yes, my legs are achy and sore. Let's take a hike and make them suffer. Oh dear God, that is good food. I am not watching a food video at all. That looks so good. That is like the most amazing freaking salmon burger I have ever seen. No, it's probably because I was actually doing exercises and my legs are like, what is this shit? Though I wasn't doing much. I was trying out some, what was it called? Qigong exercises to see if it would help with my lower back. These specific stretches. But you had to stand a certain way, so you're kind of like in a weird kind of like squatty position. And I was feeling it in my legs. I'm like, ooh, well, I'm not really feeling the stretch so much in my back, but I'm definitely feeling the muscles in my legs. So, and I think now my legs are like, oh, we feel this new stance that you were doing, even though you only did it for like a couple minutes. Because, like, I love walking, but I haven't been able to walk much because my back's been hurting me. So, and then, of course, the more that I'm not actually exercising, the more my back hurts. But it hurts to exercise and do certain things. So, it's kind of like one of those catch-22s. You're struggling. So, like, when I was checking out these videos, I'm like, ooh, this might be able to help with my lower back pain. There was a few like really good stretches and movements that I'm like, ooh, I want to keep doing this. But yeah, um, my legs were not used to standing in that position, and so my muscles that obviously have not been used like that before were like, "Ooh, what is this? We don't do this. What is this that you are making us do?" I miss walking. I used to love hiking. Morning, redneck. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. So what is redneck up to tonight? Well, I went to get a fridge gasket seal for a Lowe's from a Lowe's or Home Depot. They told me I had to order it, so then I went to Goodwill since I was up that way anyways, got 2 new pants and a shirt and a Roomba. Ooh. Well, Roomba's dead and I ain't putting a new battery in it. And the pants were too small. I checked the sizes, but I guess I'm bigger than I was. Well, shit. I would love to get a Roomba, but I feel like the cats would destroy it in seconds. I had fun though. I was in the Vic, right? Needs new shoes, so I got a slow. Yes. Yes. Have you been like searching to see if you can get used shoes that are better? I found some cheap new. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. Something. I was like sliding my stitches and I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't feel right. I better check the other one. Okay. Found some cheap new ones, but I also need an alignment and no one around here. Oh, that sucks. Yep, Crimson Song. Did you see a bug? Did you see bug pickles? We have a pickles coming down because she saw a bug. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She goes away. I've sent a request to another tire shop. She's gone. She goes away. Hopefully you're able to get the wheel alignment done soon. Did you get new headphones? No, I just wear like two pairs. So this one's for my phone, the blue's for my phone and the pink's for my computer, and then I just switch them out. Hey Steph, how's it going? They should be yelling at me probably in the next hour here to switch out. You and your mom and the kitties. I'm doing good. Mom's doing pretty good, and the kitties are finding chaos wherever they can. I'm back again. Also, great song for me to come back to. We were watching Wednesday. Oh, nice. I love Wednesday. Fred is doing really good, actually. He's actually got a new stem growing. It's been a while. He's been mostly growing like new stems from here. I am going to give him more water though, now that my water cup's filled up. It's much slower to water him through the straw, but when my cup is that full, I don't want to, there. But yeah, no, he's doing really good. The cats have yet to kill him. He does need to be repotted though. Why would there be salt in my water? Lately, my kittens have been trying to murder any plant they can. Vinny is a plant killer. If he doesn't eat them, he lays on top of them until they smother to death. I mean, he doesn't do it to all plants, but spider plants, can't keep a spider plant in the house to save my life. He will climb on anything to get to that spider plant and eat it. And then I have I always call it a dragon fern, but it's not. It's like Draco something or whatever. Draconia, I can't remember. Anyways, it's a fern, and it's kind of like spider plants. Cats love it, and I don't know how this thing is holding on, but he will eat it, so there's like almost nothing left. And then it starts to grow again, and he will discover it again, and he will chomp it down until there's nothing left. Thankfully, I've brought my Hoya in from outside now for the year, and so it's hiding in and behind the Hoya. So it should actually have a chance to grow again. But I've had this thing, I got it probably 2 years before I moved down here. And I've been down here for 6 years now. I don't know how it's surviving. But it is. It hasn't really grown much because Vinny keeps eating it. But there are certain plants that you definitely want to keep away from your cats if they are. Make sure that they're non-toxic to cats if cats are playing and messing around with them. There are certain plants that I would love to have and keep, but I don't because I've got cats. Speaking of pets eating things, my dog will literally eat anything out of the bathroom. Oh, I know dogs like that. The plant you like that's toxic to cats. There's the artificial version. Oh, I won't keep an artificial plant. Are you kidding me? I love orchids. Like, love orchids. They do better down here than they ever. I struggled to keep them alive where I used to live because plants did not like my house because it was all the wrong light, and I really struggled to keep plants alive there unless they were like plants that were like, oh, I don't need light to survive. Yeah. Well, thank you. Happy Saturday to you. Right? Orchids are beautiful. Beautiful, but yes, picky in the wrong environment. So like if you have a house or environment that orchids love, they thrive. And then if you have places like where I used to live where they were never happy. I struggled and fought for years. I had some beautiful beautiful orchids and I could not get them to live to save my life. Who is this artist singing? It's up at the top. Area and Kyle Brook, I think. Time to Say Goodbye was the song that was playing. But yeah, up at the top of my screen here, it tells you who's singing. And you can also do like previous exclamation mark previous song or exclamation mark current song, and it will also tell you. Sorry, I was like in my own little world there for a second. Yeah, I feel that it is a little bit on the small side. I actually didn't mean for it to be that small. There, is that a bit better? It's gonna change soon, but you can do the exclamation mark previous song, and it will. Yeah, there it goes. It changes. Excuse me, Spotify. You're welcome. You still chasing the bug? Yep. Getting cold. Flies are getting dopey again. The few that came back there for a bit. Oh, yep. It's a fly. Get the fly. He's still on the floor there. He's just like... She's like, no, pet me instead. Oh, we are working on my sister-in-law's sweater. So I'm making my sister-in-law and brother sweaters for Christmas. She's so tiny. But yeah, so we're working on her sweater. My brother's sweater. His will be a hoodie. It's a much larger size. But this one's going to be a hoodie. Not going to lie, I'm probably going to make myself one after. And I want to work on the witch hat that I was working on yesterday. But my hands are still not fully recovered. And I don't want to push it. Turns out my hands don't like making this hat, but I want to continue because it's going to be so cool. So we're taking it easy with just doing some simple knitting, nothing fancy. The end. Thank you so much for letting me know about this stream. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I love when people come hang out. And some days I'm learning new things on this stream, so like I just learned how to knit sweaters like a couple years ago. About a year and a half actually. We are knitting a sweater. I never even thought I could post the picture. Hold on. Somewhere on here. Oh, we're on a different one. Do I have anything that I can replace it with? And I don't. I forgot that I'm on a different screen, so I don't have my image. I need to fix that. I am from BC. I'm from the eastern side of BC, so I'm right by Alberta. Not as close as I used to be. I used to be closer to Alberta. I used to be like half an hour drive from the Alberta border at one point in time. But yeah, I'm over on the Alberta side of BC. But yeah, so for those that might have missed it, this is the sweater. It is for my sister-in-law, so yes, it's far too small for me. But yeah. Yeah, after stream, I'll have to remember I need to add another source to this stream display so I can post the picture of whatever it is that I'm knitting. Oh, don't you dare pull that stuff there, Spotify. Spotify. Throwing temper tantrums. Sorry about the swears. I forgot how much these. Oh no, that's fine. You should hear some of the songs that we have on here. There's literally a song on here that says you can't say the C word in Canada, and I allow it because it's freaking hilarious. It's a comedy song. So yeah. Should some of these songs be on my playlist? Probably not. Honestly, I think the ones that bother me the most is if they're like really like singing about violence. That's when I said there's some that I'm like, okay, that's a little bit much. We can't have that one on here. But yeah, I'm pretty open with what goes on this playlist. I haven't heard their song in a while. It's got to go on my other playlist. Sorry, my video is probably going to be laggy because I forgot to switch to the music break. I had to add this to my other playlist. Wait, this is not the right one. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't the song that you requested. This is The Lighthouse Tale by Nickel Creek. A good song, though. But let me go get your song. It was the one right below it. Okay. Now we're, yeah. Okay, yours is in queue now. That's the wrong screen. There we go. I'm glad you said something because I'm like, yeah. And then I'm like, wait a minute. You're right. This is not the right song. And we're obsessed with this song when we were 19, right? I know, exactly. So I was just like, oh, love this song. I haven't heard. I gotta put this on my other playlist. And then I realized it wasn't the song. So it was kind of like a good thing, you know? This is like a freaking awesome song. It was unintentional to go on the playlist, but yeah. Be our wedding song. Oh! Oh, nice. Yes, it will be on right after this song here. I don't know. I like so much music out there that like I can't decide, but I will say that most of my music usually tends to gravitate towards like folk and this kind of music, and like folk, country, indie. It's usually my go-to, but like I don't know. There's so many different genres out there that I like too. So a lot of it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Okay, now the proper song's coming on. So, played this first a while ago and said this is right. It's a really good song. I think I added it to queue twice. Oops, and then I just added it to queue another time. No! Remove from queue. I want the next song. There we go. This is a really beautiful song, though. I had to add it to one of my other playlists. That's when I noticed that I had it queued twice. I'm like, oh, oops. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe grab a snack. And then I will be back. I want to buy you a red panda. Fur baby would be a beautiful accent to your attire and hair, my friend. Aw, thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. We have a friend. We have a friend who has come to snuggle. He's like, I don't want to lay on my back. No, snuggle with me. There we go. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Snuggle. Just for a little bit. Okay. Okay. How about a regular cuddle? There we go. He's like, I'll do this cuddle. I made myself a peanut butter sandwich. I was like, peanut butter sandwich. It just hit the spot. It hit the spot, didn't it, buddy? Not that you had any, but you watched me eating it. Yeah, I know what you want. I know what you want. Look. Buddy. You happy now? Yeah? You got your cookie? He's like, don't forget to pet me as I'm leaving you. Okay. Leaves are brown and the sky is gray. On a winter's day. So I was looking back at some pics. I'll have the HHR for a whole year. Holy cow, really? Dang! I didn't realize it was that long. Because I remember when you got that. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Did I show you what it looks like? Yes, you did. It's like a silver gray, right? Or silver. I got an email this morning. My registration is due on it. Oh. Dang nabbit. Mine's always due in April. April is the month, the day, the year. Just I don't wanna still debating on selling the Vic. Yes, I know. I keep saying it. It's one of those things where it's like, as much as you don't want to, it's like the most logical kind of thing. But I get it. I get it. More than the Vic, then I could get some really good tires on it, and I do my upgrades right. Which one's best on gas? The HHR? Then that's definitely the one that you want to keep. The heater is fucking hotter than shit. It's just not all that comfortable. Yeah. I get that. I do notice, like, I love my car and I find it quite comfortable, but I do notice that if I spend, like, say more than a couple hours in it, I do start to, like, I get sore sitting in the car. But Grandma likes it. It's easier on gas and paid off right. Put $30 in for being right above E to full. Go see Randy and back and still above half a tank. Right? What province you in? I'm in BC. Get me wrong. I've not put but 400 in the Vic, which was the AC compressor, right? That right there basically tells you that that's the one that you want to keep. It's better on gas. It has both the heater and the AC. It's basically safe to drive across the country almost kind of thing. Yeah. It's the more reliable car. That's that right there kind of like tells you the priorities of your vehicles. Oh, thinking this might be the last row. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting tired, and even though I'm just knitting and not doing much, my hands are starting to hurt. So clearly they're not fully recovered from last night. So I think, yeah. go. You know, we made some decent progress. I think it was like about here. So we did about this much tonight, give or take. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. But my hands are definitely saying I'm done for the night. And I am getting tired. I did not get as much sleep as I would have liked yesterday. Or today. Last night. I gotta stop staying up late. Excuse me. Excuse me for yawning. What do we have? What do we got going on? Got that. We got that. Do, 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 do. It's been a while since we've raided Rudikin, so we're gonna do that. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for hanging out and chilling with me tonight. I know my stream wasn't as interesting as, say, last night when I was on the struggle bus of making a hat and pulling all sorts of faces and cursing all sorts of curses. But I very much enjoyed the fact that you guys were here to hang out with me while I was knitting. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we will attempt the hat tomorrow, because I do want to get back to it. Yeah, so I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye!